Well met, sir.
These writings could be of import.
Shall we take a closer look?
What delights might there be to find in town today?
This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful.
The rules at your leisure.
What's come over you, Arisen?
You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever, I'm yours to command. I shall inform you if I learn aught of worth. You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty. Tell is, Vermund was once the Beastren Kingdom.
Can hardly afford a carrot these days.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support. Power surges within me!
Arisen! I knew you loved this world too much to leave it behind. Good evening, Arisen.
Well met, sir.
Places such as this nourish. I've little enough gold to spend as 'tis.
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the roads, despite the hour. You know where to find me. The rules at your leisure.
Off to market I go.
I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
Regarding the Vermundian military, yes?
Indeed. Tell is, there's been a shift in the chain of command. That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach?
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the roads, despite the hour. You know where to find me. Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the roads, despite much obliged.
It's quiet about.
Peruse at your neck.
I can't help but feel I'm wasting my time.
I'm sure I can handle this.
What? See so many smiles.
Greetings. Welcome to the Guild Hall. Here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocations. If there is aught I may assist you with, simply say the word. Forgive me, but I'm afraid we are not accepting registration for warriors or sorcerers at this time. You see, as we currently have no archer staves or great swords on hand, we are unable to outfit new members. And we cannot simply purchase more, as the delivery of arms intended for the local armory and other guilds in this domain was plundered by goblins. So regrettably, I cannot assist you, unless you were to procure a weapon yourself, that is. Let me see. What else can I tell you of our guild? Methinks Roderick will be able to tell you aught of the stolen shipment. He runs the local armory, and we purchase almost all of our stock from him. May fortune smile upon you, sir.
Whence might we procure such a thing?
You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever, I'm yours to command.
Pray, have patience with me, Master. I've shared all I know.
I've just remembered a curious rumour I overheard once. Seems there's an illness pawns can catch beyond the rift that has devastating consequences for those around them. Worse still, a pawn never knows they're sick. They just become restless and flippant and won't heed the Arisen.
How terrible. We shall have to be alert for signs of the sickness among our number.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my speciality. Good evening, Arisen.
Interested in my wares?
As you wish. I shall return directly. Got a good view of the landscape from up here. Mayhap I'll spot something of interest.
Allow me to check whether there's aught nearby.
Keep your ears pricked all the same. Our foes might well use this chance to sneak up on us.
Sleep on my woes, mayhap they'll go away.
I fight hardest when I'm backed into a corner.
Well met, sir.
a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever, I'm yours to command. An unexpected reunion, but a happy one.
Should your pack grow over full, have no fear. I'll lighten your load by spreading it out among us pawns. I'm only glad to have proven my worth.
I had every faith our paths would cross again, Arisen. I'm well glad to be traveling by your side again.
I'll go and open the chest.
I'm not sure what to do with myself today.
Best watch yourself. Ha! You've met your match!
Welcome to the Star Drop Inn. Welcome to the Star Drop Inn. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a cup to start you off? How extraordinary. Fancy a gander? Fine wares all.
Now, who to talk with? What is light spice?
Your Majesty, your timing is impeccable. I just thought to call for you. 'Tis not a matter for prying ears. Pray, let us speak out here.
And I shall remain by your side.
Well met, sir.
As I informed you when last we spoke, the palace is filled with the Queen Regent's sycophants. Should Disa denounce your Majesty as a false arisen, few would elect to doubt her. Yet if we are to prove your identity, I believe there is no occasion more suitable than the coronation. It was delayed so that the sovereign, that is, the false arisen, could convalesce in the palace, but the date has now been set. The central players in the court ought all be in attendance. 'Twould be a fine opportunity to display your Majesty's power. None would be able to deny that you are the true Arisen then. There is a problem, however. Entry to such an event is limited to the chosen few. Only select members of the nobility and citizens who have contributed greatly to Vermont's continued prosperity will be granted entry. If your Majesty is to be counted among them, you will need to attend to a number of tasks. Pray, allow me to summarize them for you. The citizenry have called upon my soldiers to cull monsters that plague the land. I dare say, 'twould be a fine contribution were you to accomplish these tasks unaided. What say you? Might I ask for your cooperation in this matter? I thank you, Your Majesty. There are 3 locales that have seen significant trouble of late. The first is Trevo Mine, to the northwest. We've had reports of goblins swarming in great numbers. Next is Half Village, west of Burnworth. I believe soldiers have already been dispatched to cull an infestation of saurians there. Finally, there is a call for someone to locate a group of soldiers tasked with delivering freight. They were last seen crossing the second bridge on the eastern edge of Vermont.
We have been charged with the felling of monsters. By combining our strengths, we shall overcome this trial as all others.
There is much we ought to tend to if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. You will need to infiltrate the palace to gather evidence of Deezer's misdeeds. I hesitate to ask something so dangerous of you, yet I fear we have few other options. I have attempted to do the same through my own channels afore now, though I have yet to uncover so much as a whisper of her plots. Would that I could undertake the task myself, but my station prohibits me from reckless action. What say you, Your Majesty? Might I ask this task of you? I shall ensure that the door to the Queen Regent's office is open between midnight and dawn. Pray use that time to conduct your investigation. There is much we ought to tend to if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. Of all those who serve the Queen Regent, there is but one who I have no doubt will lend his support to your Majesty's cause. I refer to Waldar, a magistrate. Many a time has Deezer demanded Waldor amend the code of Vermont to her own benefit. And many a time has the magistrate refused her, for he is loyal to none but the spirit of the law. As a result, he now sits in a cell beneath the palace. Our laws dictate that your Majesty is our rightful ruler. Thus, as the staunchest supporter of the law known to the palace, I'm quite confident that Waldor will be willing to vouch for your Majesty. What say you? Might you be willing to aid me in arranging the magistrate's release? I prepared a means for you to enter the palace dungeons. Pray, take this. This mission demands the utmost secrecy. Prithee be cautious, Your Majesty. Should you be discovered, I will be unable to lend aught in the way of aid.
Would seem we've a need to visit the palace.
Oh dear. What am I to do? Hail, friend. Have you a spare moment? I've an eye for people, and my instincts tell me you're of trustworthy ilk. I'm in a bit of a quandary, you see. I'm to be gone for a week, with no one slated to mind the house in my stead. Fear not. I only ask your name to list as a tenant. You needn't bother yourself with the cleaning, and I don't expect you to stay cooped up in there, neither. I'd be much obliged if you'd simply consider my home a waypoint on your travels. Sound appealing? Then come on by and have a look-see. I've taken the liberty of marking the location on your map.
Over here, if you please.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
A welcome respite from all that hustle and bustle.
Now, that Sir Ludolf is a real lecher. Tell is, he keeps a dozen or so mistresses at once. And just the other day, he praised my wife for her beauty. You know what that means, don't you? He wants her for himself. Well, I tried to change the subject, divert his attention elsewhere, but he's not one to back down so easily. He'll find a way to get what he wants, even if it means taking it by force. Vile reprobate.
Those new recruits barely lift their swords.
I must be vigilant. Townspeople depend on me. Here we are.
Do I know you? Leave off. This some sort of riddle?
We shall await you here,
You are the Arisen, yes? The captain gave me your description. Follow me!
Is aught amiss? I thank you.
does my watch end? Might you be looking to enlist? Huzzah! You are not allowed in here. Leave this place at once. You have no right to be here.
'Tis best you move along. Should one of the other guards espy you, I will be forced to play my part. Pray, be cautious, Your Majesty.
Sometimes I wonder if I'm cut out.
I will see to it that the law is upheld. What to make of this?
Clap this blackguard in irons.
Much is said of the Arisen, though I confess I little understand it. This state of things cannot be allowed to continue. That was well done!
This armor's seen better days.
Who's there? Pray, keep your voice low. 'Twouldn't be good for either of us if someone was summoned to come check on me. Could it be that you have come to bring Mother's schemes to light? Aye, Disa is my mother. Pray forgive me for not telling you sooner. 'Twas never my intent to deceive you. I'd simply feared that if I spoke the truth, none would wish to involve themselves with me. But that is no longer a concern. 'Tis clear that we are allied in purpose. My word, you mean to say that you are the true Arisen? That the Sovereign currently residing in the palace is a pretender? Could Mother have had a hand in that as well?
Regent Kin Sven appears to be missing from his chambers. Have you seen him?
Me? No, sir.
Then start searching, you fool. Should aught befall the Regent Kin, 'tis us who'll answer to her grace.
Forgive me. My absence seems to have made this rather more difficult for us. You ought leave the palace at once. This room turned up little of interest, but I've a mind to look into this further. I shall send word to Captain Brandt if I discover aught you should know. I'll head out first and speak with the Sentinels. Use that opportunity to make good your escape.
Where have you been, Your Grace?
Forgive me. I fell asleep. I'll clear my head.
Prithee inform us when you leave your chambers. If aught
Wait for your equipment.
I could see myself having a kid. I cannot abandon my post. Ha! That's it!
take it easy today. Pray, do not impede me, sir. I'm on... Well now.
I've been on my feet all day.
Quiet at last.
'Tis good to be reunited.
When battling... Might you be looking to enlist?
We are hardly familiar with one another. Tis beyond my ken. Goodness me.
Pray, take yourself elsewhere. Our services are only available to members of this establishment.
Quiet places. There's aught about you. I'm afraid I'm not here to listen to your troubles. Oh, how lovely.
Always a fresh breeze. It is quiet about.
What is life without spice? Happy voices. Sometimes this is the only way.
Pray, take yourself elsewhere. Our services are only available to members of this establishment.
Fine place to sit and gather one's fine place.
So, you've come. Captain Brant bade me allow you passage. So, you've come.
Beg pardon, sir, but I'm on duty at present. What's the right of it?
Have you come to release me from this jail? Who are you? Oho! The ruler, you say. Claim you to be arisen as well, then? I must applaud the audacity of spinning such a falsehood. Though the possibility certainly stands that the man currently residing in the palace is but a pretender. Ah, they say the Arisen's breast bears a wound akin to the dragon's claw. By that mark, 'twould seem 'tis true. This reminds me of a happening 148 years ago. During the reign of Regent Alphonse, a man named Crusoe appeared and claimed to be Arisen. He went before the people, insisting that he, and not Regent Alphonse, was the true Arisen, the one fit to lead them as their ruler. And what befell him, you ask? Ha! Crusoe was discovered to be a liar, whereupon his head was liberated from his shoulders on the spot. Aye, I dare say your arrival portends another beheading, but whose will it be, Oh, you've no interest in such things? Why, the law is everything to me. 'Tis life itself. I believe I can surmise what you came for. And though I am here on false charges, I have no intention of breaking the law to gain my freedom. What is it? Have you come to hear more tales of false Arisens? Escape? But why? Here, I spend my days perusing the code and deciphering old texts. I can devote all my time to my own interests. And I need not turn my ear to Deesa's absurd demands. 'Tis a paradise to me, this cell. That said, if you know of a place with a mountain of tomes I could delve into, I might rethink the matter. Tell me, does that ring any bells? I suspected as much. Then we are done here. Leave me be.
I'm nodding off where I stand.
Look, you should know, like getting cut open. So this is where you were, Master. I searched high and low for you.
Do take care not to stray so far next time.
Arms for the poor. Pray grant.
I shall do as you say.
Might we not complete our delivery while we're here?
We need only pass our burden into the hands that await it.
I quite agree. Would you mind coming over here?
Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms for the... Few can afford perpetual generosity. I hope you will return, should you find the means to give. Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms for the poor? Many thanks. May fortune smile upon you, kind sir. have forsaken us. All is...
I'll hold on to this. After all...
Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms for the poor? Many thanks. May fortune smile upon you, kind sir. Ah, hold on a moment, Sir Arisen. Perchance you would be willing to aid me with another matter. You see, one of the children we care for here at the Gracious Hand has gone missing. Malcolm, his name is. He's a steady lad. I can't imagine he would have run away. This building's very old. It could be that he's found himself in some strange corner of it. Might I impose on you to search for him?
Might I propose we seek out new information?
I quite agree.
I spend my days in quiet reflection.
Over here, if you please.
Malcolm. All he's doing of late is picking through rubble. Don't know why he bothered.
It would appear you found evidence of the Queen Regent's misdeeds. Shall we report this development to Captain Brandt? If you would be so kind as to follow me, I shall take you to the one you seek.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Malcolm's been really into exploring of late. Just the other day, he was going around telling anyone who'd listen about how he was an ox hair away from making some big discovery.
Would you mind coming over here?
Is Malcolm all right? We were supposed to go exploring together, but I overslept, and he went without me. Wish he'd woken me up. I was really looking forward to going down into those vaults. Oh no.
Shall we report our results?
Anything's better than this. Even the grave.
Vaults, you say? By my knowledge, they were sealed off. Ah, but you mentioned rubble, aye? And perhaps the lad found a way through. Come, I fear there's not a moment to lose. Pray, follow me, and quickly.
Oi! Who's there?
I'm
My
ill
bed
at
calls.
ease.
I shan't resist.
I believe this is the place to which the children were referring. Look, there, a hole. Could he have passed through here? There is naught to be done but have a look for ourselves. The passage ahead looks small, but we may be able to squeeze through. Let us make haste.
The fiend unknown is the most perilous.
Remain alert, and naught shall catch us by surprise.
It was well worth the effort of breaking it.
We are under attack!
Be on guard. There are innumerable corners where an enemy might conceal themselves here.
Keep your eyes peeled.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Malcolm, thank goodness you are unharmed. You have my eternal gratitude, Sir Arisen. Now I can breathe freely at last.
Sir Kendrick? You'll never believe what I've found. It's just up ahead. Books, sir. Books, books, and more books. It's like some sort of secret workshop.
Truly, perhaps we ought to take a look.
ought to follow close behind.
Right you are. How are we to get through this door? Water is nigh invisible in this gloom. No few times has an overconfident step soaked my boots.
Ah, yes. That sounds familiar.
Success. Our foe hasn't even noticed aught's been pilfered.
Heavens above!
Isn't it amazing? And I found it. Me.
'Tis quite a find indeed. Is this some manner of archive? Why, I've ne'er seen so many books. This collection must be worth a fortune. 'Tis a veritable treasure trove of wisdom. Might I ask that you not share the existence of this place with others, Sir Arisen? We cannot allow the knowledge accumulated here to be misused or mistreated. We ought to entrust its care to someone worthy, someone who can appreciate its true value. Pray tell me if you know of such an individual. As for you, Malcolm, I forbid you from telling anyone else about this place. 'Twill be our little secret. Understood?
Oh, but...
However, in exchange for your silence, you may come and go as you please. Let's investigate this place's secrets together, eh?
A common reward, frustratingly so.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner. It near boggles the mind that so impressive an archive slumbered here. 'Tis surely any scholar's dream.
You have my support.
Profitable endeavor. Danger might lurk anywhere. Wear every shadow and mind the ceiling.
Remain alert, and naught shall catch us by surprise.
I want to go home.
Got to face it. No one's coming to my rescue.
My head hurts just thinking about it. What to do? What to do? I've no mother or father to speak of, you see. So the nice people at the Gracious Hand take care of me. I wanted to get them a present to say thank you, and I thought a bunch of flowers would be just the thing. The problem is, I can't seem to find any good ones. Do you think you could help me? All I need is a bunch of pretty flowers. For true. Thank you ever so much, Arisen. I'm sure you'll find the prettiest flowers that ever were.
I'm not leaving till you take it. So there. Yeah? What is it? Maybe I'll keep it right here.
Hoya Risen! Have you brought me a bunch of flowers already? Oh, just look at them. They're the most beautiful flowers I've ever seen.
I'm in here literally crying because he's cheering in the video games. Give me, I'm so embarrassed. I was bad for wiping tears. The cheering in the video game give me gifts. I'm here crying in real life. I'm about crazy.
These should brighten the sisters' days. Say, would you mind terribly if I asked you another favor? See, one of my friends taught me a magic spell. It's supposed to let you meet whomever you like. All you have to do is find a silver stone, put it under your pillow, and say the magic words. But there's the problem. I've been looking all over for such a stone, and I can't find one anywhere. Would you find a silver stone and bring it to me, Arisen? For true. I knew I could count on you, Arisen. I'll be waiting.
Our next mission is to acquire a silver stone. Mayhaps silver ore will serve. We can purchase it, or mine it up ourselves.
I quite agree.
shed it.
I pray this harvest
Must be
is
my winter coat, though.
Some call it cultured, I call it dull.
Go before my shift's over.
You've come. Glad to see you, friend. So, what say you? Would you care to live here in my absence? As I've said, you needn't worry about tending to the place. Many thanks, friend. I knew I could count on you. I'll stop by again in a week's time, but till then, farewell.
We will find much better rest in an abode than out in the elements, methinks. Let us make good use of it while we can.
Right you are.
Treasure.
Welcome to Bjorn's Armory. You'll find only pieces of the finest quality line these shelves. And quality's what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just remember, misers die early deaths. Thank you. Welcome to... And quality's what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just remember... Remember, miser... die early. Many thanks. I appreciate the business.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost... hospitality in all Vernworth. Much obliged.
Always another errand to see to.
We shall remain here.
Like it or not, I must go when duty calls me.
Well, have you found some place I might sate my scholarly curiosities? Oh, to think such a place existed. How very curious. Guide me outside, then. If you can deliver me from this pit, I ought to be able to find the rest of the way on my own.
I'll not stick my head where it will get cut off.
'Tis no easy thing, making a living as a soldier. Such quietude is a blessing. Why? My knees have been acting up of late.
Come along.
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
This should be far enough. My thanks. If you truly are Arisen, then I swear to someday repay this debt I owe. Words may be wind, but there's naught else I can offer you at present. Pray visit me if you've the time or inclination. Mayhap the knowledge I've gained reading tomes of Eld could be of some use to you.
My legs are stiff as boards after training.
Share with me your troubles.
I don't like it here. I want to go.
'Tis good to see you are well. Extraordinary. Would that I could count courage.
Nothing ever seems to happen round here. Whoa!
Oh, I can't find a silver stone anywhere. Have you fared any better? Oh, just look how it shines. Thank you ever so much. Say, aren't you curious who I want to meet? Well, I'll tell you. My mother and father. I don't even know what they look like, you know. Not to say I'm unhappy at the Gracious Hand, of course. But I'd really like to meet them, even just once. I want to tell them how grateful I am that they gave me life. Oh, it's so shiny. Oh, hi, Arisen. You'll help me again if I need it, won't you? Please say yes.
Miss Daphne seemed pleased with our efforts. Mayhap we ought to pay her another visit sometime soon.
I quite agree. On to the nearest location. The soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Vermin's eastern edge. That's not far from here.
The guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
This really is fine craftsmanship.
Hoi, friend. Klaus sent word that you've agreed to rescue some of my pilfered equipment. I'd be grateful for aught you can reclaim, truly. Fair warning. Goblins are behind these ox cart raids, I've since learned. No doubt they're hoarding the stolen arms in their den. From the tell of it, their lair lies somewhere along the western road. Pray do be careful. If aught were to go awry, 'twould weigh heavily on my heart. Losing my wares for good would make me sore, but no sack of gold could compare to a fellow life, eh?
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
The Arisen is ever prudent in the application of coin.
Oh, yes? I possess no ill intent, I assure you. I merely wished for a closer look at these bows. Those of other races differ so in design from our own, you see. I cannot deny I am curious about them. That's all 'tis, mind, curiosity. I have no desire to actually own one of these contraptions myself. And even if I did, it isn't as if I could purchase one. It would be unseemly for an elf to aspire to such a thing. No matter how they fascinate me, it isn't to be.
Well met. You are come to Shakir's Inn, a place of respite for the weary traveller. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality in all Vernworth. You know where to find me.
The Goblin's lair lies somewhere along the western road. I hope you can reclaim aught from the fiends. 'Twould bring me peace of mind to know someone taught them a lesson at least. The Goblin's Lair. I hope you can reclaim aught from the fiends. 'Twould bring me peace. Of mind to know someone taught them a lesson at least.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospital. You know where to find me.
What to do?
These foreign bows do so intrigue me, but I shall admire them from afar. 'Twould be unseemly for an elf to purchase one. You would simply give this to me? Oh, that is most generous. I would gladly accept it. You have my gratitude. Fascinating. 'Tis not dissimilar from an elven bow in make, and yet 'tis unlike one in near every respect. Such as this bowstring. It looks quite the same, but the tension is altogether different. I suppose that comes from using different materials. Why do you stare? Perhaps you find it absurd that I should marvel so at a bow not of elven make. I suppose I sought inspiration, for I confess I find myself rather lost. My aim has suffered of late, such that my wayward arrows simply would not strike true. The timing could not be more unwelcome, as my skill with a bow is to be put on trial anon. Forgive me. I should not expect you to know of our ways. I speak of the trial of archery, a time-honored elven custom. Every elf undergoes this trial when they reach maturity. Till we succeed, we are not considered to have come of age. I have been training most diligently, yet my skills ne'er seem to take shape. Indeed, I fear my aim has only worsened with each new failing. I grew so vexed with myself that I sought to learn a foreign form of archery rather than master my own people's. Thanks to you, I now have the means to do so, though I dare say I shan't make any headway on my own. Say, would you be willing to give me a demonstration? It might be just what I need to find my aim. Please, sir, you gifted me this bow. I only ask that you show me how to wield it. Many thanks. I'm indebted to you twofold. But this is no place to practice. Would you be so kind as to meet me by the ruins north of Trevo Mine? That's where I train, you see. I'll be able to concentrate on your display of bowmanship much better there. I do hope you'll join me. For now, I shall bid you farewell.
Fancy a look at my wares? I've just about had my fill of this ruckus.
Should I get up to today? Well met, son. How might I be of service?
I don't tell
I'll
half
take
as
the
many
knife.
lies as my parents.
I hope the weather holds.
Need anything?
Unless you've any objections arisen, I will plot our course from the nearest location. The soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Vermon's eastern edge. That's not far from here.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Greetings. Welcome to the Guild Hall. Here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocations. If there is aught I may assist you with, simply say the word. Always a pleasure.
Over here, if you please.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality in all Vernworth. Much obliged.
Peruse at your leisure.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when... treated to the foremost hospitality. You know where to find me.
myself to a tickle before bed.
This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time. You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty.
Would you mind coming over here?
There's a chest.
Good day, sir.
You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever, I'm yours to command.
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
We shall have to decide which is the most pressing. We cannot do everything at once.
Where to now?
Unless you've any objections, Arisen, I will plot our course from the nearest location. The soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Vermin's eastern edge. That's not far from here.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way. My knowledge from other worlds tells me that a forgotten riftstone lies near here. Shall I lead the way? One moment. I believe we are bound for... Yes, I know the place. Then follow me. I'll lead the way.
Would seem we've little choice but to set out for the place.
We have arrived.
Unless you've any objections, Arisen, I will plot our course from the nearest location. The soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Vermin's eastern edge. That's not far from here.
Arisen, I knew you loved this world too much to leave it behind.
Follow me, if you would. Shall I lead you to the location nearest here, Arisen? The soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Vermin's eastern edge. That's not far from here.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
I did my best to match your skill, Master.
Over here, if you please. Shall I lead you to the location nearest here, Arisen? The soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Vermin's... Eastern Edge. That's not far from here.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Well met. Looking to make a purchase? Whatever am I to do?
I felt certain I would find you here, Arisen. And it seems I was right.
Of course, Master. I shall look after it for you. You need only search my pack when you wish to reclaim it.
Well done.
That was a skillful bit of hero. You do your rotation proud.
Ort fell from the piece as it breathed its last.
These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
On to the nearest location. The soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Vermin's eastern edge. That's not far from here.
It died as most mortals. Now we shan't lose our way. One of us has been drenched!
Such a magnificent tapestry of stars.
Right you are.
Do you mind coming over here?
In another world, I learned that a forgotten riftstone lies nearby. Shall I escort you there? Master. Pray, follow me. I know the way, so there's no chance of our getting lost. Following along, I trust. Take care. We have reached our destination.
Unless you've any objections arisen, I will plot our course from the nearest location. The soldiers delivering freight will largely start in the burning
Phantoms!
Holy attacks will serve us well here! Over here, if you please. I've just had a thought. Curious thing. One of my former masters chose to hire only women.
Thank you, Master. I only hope I did not disappoint. Much appreciated. My strength was beginning to flag.
Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well. I shall follow your lead instead.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow.
You're soaked! Do try not to catch cold.
Have you taken leave of your senses, Arisen?
Unless you've any objections arisen, I will plot our course from the nearest location. The soldiers
I've a knack for combining materials that I hope you'll find you. I felt certain I would find you here, Arisen.
Pray, follow me.
Might I interest you in my humble wares? Well met. That's what I like to see.
Might you be looking to enlist? Extraordinary.
Are you coming, Master? Our path is here.
I'd wager our merry band can handle whatever.
Arisen, I knew you loved this world too much to leave it behind.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items.
A night-bound forest is fearsome indeed.
We shall have to be all the more wary until sunup cuts the shadows away.
Here we go then.
We fight. To arms.
By your leave.
Keep on them, Arisen, and I'll strike them down.
We are at our best when we combine our strength.
You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever, I'm yours to command.
Follow me.
During my travels beyond the rift, I learned of a cave near here that you have yet to explore. Shall I take us there? Methinks I know where that is. Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
Should we make our way there and see what's to be seen?
Prepare yourself! Do not despair! I'm coming to your aid!
Go where your help is needed.
Chest. I'll examine its contents, shall I?
Frey, follow me. Here we are.
Cave. Shall we proceed into the depths?
Narrow passages may await us. Be on your guard.
By your leave. Shall I lead you to the location nearest here, Arisen? The soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Verland's eastern edge. That's not far from here.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
I knew that I could count upon your strength, Arisen.
I can do no less in service to the Arisen.
Splendid.
Come on, have at it.
That was a skillful bit of thievery. Do your vocation proud.
Come on, have at it. This is how it ends.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. Was well worth the effort of breaking it. Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Would you mind coming over here?
'Tis overly narrow here, and ill-suited to combat.
Let us proceed with caution. Eyes peeled, ears pricked.
Out of the cave at last.
Such dark depths take their toll on the spirit.
I quite agree. Follow me. You would?
My knowledge from other worlds tells me that a forgotten riftstone lies near here. Shall I lead the way? One moment. I believe we are bound for... Yes, I know the place. Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
We've been given a destination. Shall we make our way there?
Where'd you get off to?
Following along, I trust. Take care not to lose sight of me. We have arrived.
Now, what might that be?
We ought to take a closer look.
This might be worth a read.
Let's have a look then.
Pray, follow me.
I felt certain I would find you here, Arisen, and it seems I was right. I know precisely when a curative is needed.
Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time.
'Tis not for us to gainsay the Arisen's judgment. We must go where we are bid.
enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act independently.
I'd sooner not battle those with whom we have no quarrel. Yet if they mean us harm, we can but defend ourselves. You have my support.
On to the nearest location. The soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Vermin's. That's not far from here.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Fine place to harvest some ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
Over here, if you please.
I never would have expected to find a cave in a place like this.
It is an exciting discovery, but we ought not to lose our heads. These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair. That was a skillful bit of thievery. You do your vocation proud.
Well done!
Well fought, Arisen.
Fight on, and victory shall be ours.
Outstanding.
Would you mind coming over here?
I dare say we could sell this for a fair amount of gold.
Whether or not we make the sale is for the Arisen to decide. Now that was a satisfying bit of exploration. Though I should hope we need not always be so thorough.
Let us make for a safe location where we might regain our strength. Over here, if you please.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
We've got shotguns! It's weak to fire. To victory are myriad indeed. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
Truly? In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. A chance you'd like to see it. I'd fain lead the way, if you would be so kind as to follow me.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way. I'll go and open the chest.
Achieved remarkable synchronicity.
Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
Shall I lead you to the location nearest here, Arisen? The soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Vermin's eastern edge. That's not far from here.
The guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
I'll gather this. It might be of use. On to the nearest location. The soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Vermin's eastern edge. That's not far from here.
We're in your... Sir, much obliged.
I find myself wondering why we must fight against our fellows.
I quite agree. Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
What's up there? I can't make much out from here, but I have a feeling it will be worth the climb.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
It's rather high. It might be beyond our reach.
On to the nearest location. The soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Vermin's eastern edge. That's not far from here.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged. In another world, I learned that a forgotten riftstone lies nearby. Shall I escort you there, Master?
Shall I lead you to the location nearest here, Arisen? The soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Vermin's eastern edge. That's not far from here.
The guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way. Are we to remain here?
Very well. I shall return.
A curative ought to do the trick.
Battle is ours! Success. Our foe hasn't even noticed what's been killed.
Protect the shipment! Steel yourselves! Cut the fiends down! Don't let them touch the shipment!
V! How did this happen? We must defend the... They're a tenacious lot.
I thank you for coming to our aid. That was a tight spot you saved us from. And what luck! Nary a scratch on the wares to show for it.
Would you mind coming over here?
Look there. I espy another statue.
I can foresee no reason not to go see it up close. Let us press on with our next objective. Unless you've any objections arisen, I will plot our course from the nearest location. Trevo Mine is but a stone's throw from here.
The campsite lies near here. I remember passing by it on my travels beyond the rift. Shall I guide us to it? Pray, follow me. I know the way, so there's no chance of our getting lost. We're here, Master.
Onward. Our work is not yet done. Unless you've any objections arisen, I will plot our course from the nearest location. Trevo Mine is but a stone's throw from here.
For everyone.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Not like a feast to get you ready for bed.
Agreed. We ought to give ourselves a chance to recover ere we continue on our journey.
Onward. Our work is not yet done. On to the nearest location. Trevo Mine is but a stone's throw from here. Here we go again.
If battle cannot be avoided, 'tis fight or die.
Understood. Follow me, if you would. It is pleasantly cool here, what with the canopy overhead.
Stay watchful. There's no telling what might be lurking amongst the trees.
Arisen. I should have expected you may yet linger here.
That was superb, Arisen.
Onward. Our work is not yet done. On to the nearest location. Trevo Mine is but a stone's throw from here.
We've little need for a campsite at present.
Let us return once we've grown tired from our labors. suppose. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well. I shall follow your lead instead.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow.
Onward. Our work is not yet done. Shall I lead you to the location nearest here, Arisen? Trevo Mine is but a stone's throw from here.
What am I supposed to do about it?
Harpies, Master!
It's fierce fire's fury.
Come on, have at it.
Split your bleeding throat.
Heavens, no!
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Best watch yourself. Well, ain't that just darling?
This
This ox cart's bound for Burnworth. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
You'd best not be bothering me for no reason.
There's more where that came from!
Pray, follow me.
You looking for a fight? Huh? Wait, what?
This way, Master.
Bugger this!
That was a skillful bit of movement. You two did an ancient prayer.
What in the world? Fur on my tongue. Ought to take a moment to replenish my strength. Wonder what rumors the day has. I'm not dreaming, am I? Ought to take a moment to replenish my strength. legs are fair numb from walking about town. What in the world? Time to go home and write down the day's pickings.
Let us proceed to the next location. On to the nearest location. Trevo Mine is but a stone's throw from here.
Unless I am much mistaken, we have cause to visit a place not far from here.
It is worth considering, if we've the time.
Well met. Looking to make a purchase? Thank you, sir. Well met. Looking to make a purchase? Much obliged, sir.
No purchases to be made.
Oi there, friend! Care to help a fellow out? All I ask is that you hear my request. What have you got to lose? My thanks, sir. As to the matter at hand, it concerns my ox cart business. I've been holding off service on account of all the monsters on the road, but now I feel prepared to start making trips to Melve again. Only trouble is, there are still monsters about, and I can't help but worry for the safety of the carts. That's where you come in. See, I've got a letter here from Lady Margit, the Watchhead's wife, to be delivered to one Sir Leonard in Melve. I'd like you to accompany the cart in my stead and see to it that the letter reaches its recipient. What say you, friend? Splendid! I knew I was right to put my faith in you. Now, the carts only depart at certain hours of the day, but I find that time flies when I take a seat at the station to wait. And mind you don't forget to pay your way before you board. That's standard practice, and I would advise against trying any funny business. Each cart travels with an escort of trained soldiers, see? In case it encounters any monsters out on the road. So anyone thinking of riding for free will have to take the issue up with them. But enough of my lecturing. Just make sure that letter gets to Sir Leonard, then come find me when the job's done. Oh, and I'll pay your fare this time, seeing as you're doing me a favour and all. Come find me when you've delivered that letter. I'll be waiting to hear from you.
We ought not keep the recipient waiting.
What's am I to do?
My back is
Wish I'd go on an adventure.
Do stop and have a look. I've wares of every ilk.
I see our goal has changed. I would not presume to direct our course, but do let me know.
Greetings. Welcome to the Guild Hall. Here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocations. If there is aught I may assist you with, simply say the word.
Always a pleasure.
Now you will be able to attack at range.
Upon my life, no foe shall approach the Arisen.
What's your problem? Ain't got the foggiest. Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality in all Vernworth. You know where to find me. Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality in all Vernworth. Much obliged. Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey. And treated to the foremost. Much obliged. Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality in... all Vernworth. You know where to find me. Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when... treated to the foremost hospitality. You know where to find me.
Oh, have we met, sirs? You seem familiar somehow?
I dare say, I've accomplished a few feats to be proud of at least.
'Tis a happy twist of fate that brings us back together.
Let us... press on with our next objective. On to the nearest location. Trevo Mine is but a stone's throw from here.
Might we consider boarding an ox cart? I don't know about you, but my legs are stiff as balls.
The road ahead is long, Master. What are ferry stones for, if not times such as these?
I quite agree.
This ox cart's bound for Melve.
We're better prepared than we might have hoped. What we need is already to hand.
I just want to live as I please. Let me be, would you?
This ox cart's bound for Melve. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if... There's ought to be found while we're here.
All this patrolling does a number on my shoulders.
Off we trot.
Couldn't hurt to put my feet to the moment.
Lots to do. Precious little time. A chance to put my welcome and fine.
Always another errand to see to.
Here's hoping there'll be no trouble today.
The hours seem to fly when I'm here.
Wonder if there's any easy work to be had.
I'll gladly stay a while.
Always another errand to see to.
I'll take the night watch at the desk.
Don't know a town till you met its people.
Now here's a wonderful sight.
If I could, I'd never leave.
Oh, boys, will you give me for last night's scuffle?
Just the moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
Our soldiers need better training. Wonder if he'd consider anything a chance to lift my feet up and welcome a fine ale.
Maybe I'll treat myself to a tipple before bed.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations. It was a bumpy ride, but we've arrived all the same.
Mayhap we can employ a cart for our next journey. You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever, I'm yours to command.
Alas, would that you were our sovereign.
Here at the inn, we also offer changes of vocation for those who seek it. I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need something? Huzzah! Rowdy, but I shan't complain.
Muttering all day. I know
He was hoping for a decent haul.
How glad I am to see you. What brings you here, my friend? How wonderful.
Oh, have you some business with the apothecary, sir? Dreadful sorry if I was in your way. Oh, no, I'm not lost or naught, sir. You needn't worry yourself on my account. I'm an apothecary in training, you see. My family runs a little shop in Vernworth. So when I heard tell of a medicine only to be found in this village, I thought I'd come and fetch some for us. Made the journey all by myself as well, if you can believe it. But, well, as luck would have it, I've not enough gold for the medicine. 'Twill be a shame to return empty-handed after coming all this way, but what more can I do? What? You'd do that? You'd get the medicine for me? suppose there's no harm in that. If you're really sure. Oh, sir, I'd be most grateful. Seems my luck's not as rotten as I thought. I'll wait right here for your return, sir. And many thanks for your kindness.
We could make the fruit froberant ourselves, or simply purchase some at Rune's apothecary here in Melve.
At last, it all becomes clear.
Hello again, sir. Say, have you brought some fruit roberant for me? Oh, so this is what it looks like. I haven't much to offer in return, but I'll be sure to tell Grandfather what you did for us. He'll want to reward you proper like, I'll bet.
'Twas a pleasure to recount such good tidings.
Mind, I have time for a citizen in need. Many thanks.
I've not much to offer you, sir, I fear. Thank you, sir.
Know you of the brine? Monsters they are, what haunt the deep. Shallow waters are safe, but venture somewhere as deep as you are tall, and their dreadful red claws will drag you under. Becoming a feast for the brine isn't a pretty way to go, so take care when you pass by rivers and walk the shore, eh? Can someone tell me what this is all about?
How might I be of assistance? Consider me impressed.
I've a pressing duty to which I must attend.
Many thanks.
Got to fix this up proper.
Hale, if you've a moment to spare, I'd like a word. As you can see, we're rebuilding, a task that can always benefit from another pair of hands. What say you? Would you be willing to help? Excellent. You're a good sort. I'll not soon forget this. Here's what I need from you. A bask of saurians has made their nest outside the village. Though they're yet to cause any harm, their proximity makes the villagers uneasy. I'd like to enlist your aid in driving them away. I've prepared some explosive casks and left them by the village entrance. Use them to send the Saurians scattering.
A Saurian nest so near the village is worrying indeed. Let us see the explosive casks there as quickly as we may.
Right you are. We're to see this letter to Selenet in Melve. Shall we board the ox cart as directed, Master? Allow me to guide you, Master. I know the person you're looking for. Where are the Saurians?
Feast your eyes on this!
No harm shall come to you.
Aye, what can I do for you? Ah, a letter from Lady Margaret, you say? It is a fair way you've come, then. Thanks. She's a kindly sort, I must say. We met when I worked with her husband, Sir Gregor, on one occasion. Now she's taken to inquiring after my health at the turn of every season.
We'd best report back.
That Lady Margaret's a kindly sort. We met when I worked with her husband, Sir Gregor, on one occasion. Now she's... Well, that appears to have sent some of the beasts reeling, at least. To finish the job, I'd have you drop a jar of poison into their nest. With any luck, the Saurians will realize that they chose a perilous spot and steer clear of the village boundary in future. But pray, take care not to drop it in the river. The villagers use that water on a daily basis. You must make sure your aim is true. Are we clear? Good. You'll find the jars of poison just outside the village. Toss one into the Saurian's nest, and your task is done.
Now we are to throw a jar of poison. Be sure to handle it with care, Master.
Where are you going?
Well done, Master. Those Saurians shan't dare approach the village for some time, thanks to your efforts.
One could not have hoped for a gladder outcome.
You've done as I asked, I see. Many thanks for your efforts. And I must say, you've a fine arm. I couldn't have done better myself. Watching you got me thinking. Mayhap you've the sense to inherit the skills I possess. Or perhaps 'tis a little early for such talk. In any event, thanks to the work you've done for us today, the rebuilding efforts ought to proceed apace. And for that, I'm grateful.
'Tis done. Outstanding.
A laudable result. Just what I would expect of the Arisen.
'Tis vital that we rest and regain our strength before moving on.
I'm not taking any passengers just now, sir. Thank you.
In every aid. Oh, a feat not easily matched.
Beg pardon, sir. I mustn't be distracted. That's worth celebrating!
Would you mind coming over here?
What did he say his name was again? The lad's in Vermouth now. He's eager. I'll give him that. Expedition, sword drills. Say the word and he'll join in at a moment's notice. Say, you look experienced. You should talk to the lad. I'm sure he'll be glad of a bit of guidance. You looking to enlist? I'll give you my post. Can't you... Never should have taken this shift.
"'Tis this way. Follow me, if you would.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location? Wolves draw near!
I shan't let them harm you.
We've earned ourselves a...
Pat on the back. We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
We pulled that off with nearly a hitch. This will be a rude shock for our foe to find you pinch their loot. Don't look down now.
Take care not to fall. We have reached our destination.
Let us press on with our next objective. Shall I lead you to the location nearest here, Arisen? Trevo Mine is but a stone's throw from here. Pray, follow me.
To break any man's spirit.
Witness my ire. Yon statue may yield new sights, if we can reach it.
climbing it would grant a clearer picture of our environs.
Follow me, if you would.
Reckon you can do as you please, eh?
It was well worth the effort of breaking it.
Here in Vermont, pawns are revered as servants of the Arisen, but not so here in Batal. There, they believe that some divine flame will protect them and dispel the dragon, and that pawns embody misfortune. In that regard, our countries couldn't be more different. I can't solve all your problems, you know. That's what I'm talking about!
Pray, follow me.
Best mind yourself in my presence, sir. My heart stopped for a moment there.
I'm gonna introduce. Yeah!
A smashed
Pawns are a mysterious sort. Some know them by another. Crossers. They're said to travel twixt the worlds through those, rift stones, I believe they're called. I'd not mind a journey to another world myself, provided 'twere only temporary.
It's a pleasure to serve you, Master.
I've a pressing duty to which I must...
That's it!
Sir.
Suppose I can always run.
Follow me, if you would.
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
You cut quite the hunter's figure.
There, Master! Sorry!
One of us has been trenched!
This way, Master. On my way. Pray, follow me.
Our destination is rather distant. Perhaps we ought to consider employing the services of an ox cart.
A most agreeable suggestion. Of course, the Arisen shall have the final say in the matter. You're soaked. Do try not to catch cold.
Need me at the Vanguard? Say no more.
Follow me, if you would.
Right where it hurts. Arisen! I knew you loved this world too much to leave it behind. And here I was, hoping for some great treasure.
I know precisely when a curative is needed.
Have at me! I'll gladly take on any number of foes.
Fight! To arms!
Understood.
This brute has quite the temper.
Might we not use their rage to our advantage?
By your leave.
stirring arisen. Has aught yonder caught your eye?
Pray, follow me. That is a skillful bit of thievery. Do your vocation proud.
Oh, the monster's left something for us. That ladder looks promising. but we'll have to drop it down from above. Did anyone else see that? Or catches the light?
We ought to take a closer look.
One of us has been drenched!
As you wish. I shall return directly.
On my way!
Ooh, my thanks. Where would I be without you, Arisen?
Onward. Our work is not yet done. On to the nearest location. Trevo Mine is but a stone's throw from here.
Oh, I'd not have thought we'd find one here.
A splendid discovery.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this. Let us proceed to the next location. On to the nearest location. Trevo Mine is but a stone's throw from here.
Fascinating way to end a foe. This will serve for a fine tale when I rejoin my master beyond the rift.
Now that is a surprise. That was well. In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest. We've got goblins! No harm shall come to you.
I am in your debt.
Have no fear. Everything will be all right.
No one can defend themselves when grappled like this.
One of us has been drenched.
Sir, how can I be of assistance? I've not trained for this.
Tis my duty to hear the people's concerns. My thanks, sir.
I could look upon this sky for all eternity, if 'twasn't for the crick in my neck.
Keep gazing upward and you'll like to stumble ere long. Well done, Master!
Let us press on with our next objective. Shall I lead you to the location nearest here? Trevor Mine is but a stone's throw from here.
The Arisen has been torched! Quick! Douse the flames!
Anything for you, Arisen. Off I go.
Let us proceed to the next location. On to the nearest location. Trevor Mine is... a stone's throw from here. Caution is called for when crossing any bridge, regardless of its make.
Who can say what awaits us on the other side?
Of course. Over here, if you please. Come to think of it, our ranks have gone unchanged for a while now.
As a result, we move as one.
Look here. This path seems rather promising.
Do you mean to proceed? My, you're a bold one.
A worthy accomplishment.
Just imagine the coin we'd gain from selling this.
Whether or not we make the sale is for the Arisen to decide.
Here we go again.
Battle cannot be avoided. 'Tis fight or die.
Understood. Most impressive, Master.
Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
A resounding success.
You've been doused in oil. You must steer clear of fire. Would you mind coming over here? On my way.
I cannot thank you enough.
Be at ease. I am here, by your side. I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
You best make yourself scarce.
Following along, I trust. Take care not to lose sight of me.
Pulled that off with nearly a hitch. This'll be a rude shock for our foe to find you finished their loot. Together we are indomitable.
Once more!
Methinks we could move this boulder, if we work together.
Would anyone care to push?
Feast your eyes on this!
When tarred, be sure to avoid open flame. Onward. Our work is not yet done. On to the nearest location. Trevo Mine is but a stone's throw from here.
Come on, don't drag this out.
The sky is radiant this night. I feel at peace to gaze upon it.
I quite agree. That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Lucky us. That's worth taking.
I felt certain I would find you here, Arisen. And it seems I was right.
Was this ox cart assailed? It is in a dreadful state.
Wrought by the hands of brigands. Or the claws of monsters.
Careful now. An ogre is upon us!
Our foe stumbles. Just one more push on to bring it down.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Follow your lead.
My thanks.
Trounced our foe well and true.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
No harm shall come to you.
I cannot thank you enough.
Never you fret. We all have our moments.
Let us press on with our next objective. On to the nearest location. Trevo Mine is but a stone's throw from here.
This battle is ours! That was superb!
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few. This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
A chance to recover our strength would be most welcome.
That was a skillful bit of thievery. You do your vocation proud. On my way.
Whew. My thanks. Where would I be without you, Arisen?
Over here, if you please. Tis this way.
Might we consider boarding an ox cart? I don't know about you, but my legs are stiff as balls.
A most agreeable suggestion. Of course, the Arisen shall have the final say in the matter.
Why would someone do such a thing?
Follow me, if you would.
Well met. Looking to make a purchase? What was that?
I will see to it that the law is upheld.
Impeccable!
Master!
Paths to victory are myriad indeed. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
Now that is a surprise.
Quite enough.
Trying to piss me off. Take that!
There wasn't patient
Where
there.
that came from?
You want something? But this ain't my problem.
The sight of yon ox cart has brought...
Save it, cuss. Not sure what to make of this.
Let us press on with our next objective. Shall I lead you to the location nearest here, Arisen? Trevo Mine is but a stone's throw from here. Pray, follow me.
You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever, I'm yours to command.
You've been doused in oil. You must steer clear of fire.
No harm shall come to you.
I am in your debt.
Never you fret. We all have our moments.
But of course, Arisen, you may depend upon me.
Let us proceed to the next location. Shall I lead you to the location nearest here, Arisen? Trevo Mine is but a stone's throw from here. No one can defend themselves when grappled like this. Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well. I shall follow your lead instead.
'Tis not for us to gainsay the Arisen's judgment.
You'd best make yourself scarce. There's more where that came from!
Oh, what do ye want?
Cheers.
Oi, keep your distance. What am I supposed to do?
One can see far to the distance from here.
Would be a good...
What do ye want?
I've got nothing for you.
I'll ne'er tire of this.
Crack a few skulls if you want to be top dog.
Got some business with me, do ye?
I'll ne'er tire of this.
This is a powerful weapon. A single bolt loosed from it would carry tremendous lethal force.
This could grant us an edge in battle, if we use it well. Let us proceed to the next location. Unless you've any objections arisen, I will plot our course from the nearest location. Trevo Mine is but a stone's throw from here.
You'd think they'd have learned from that last lot that we're not to be trifled with.
We fight. To arms!
Understood.
Materials such as this can be combined to craft things.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Follow me, if you would.
I happen to understand, Elvish Master. I expect...
pull that off with nary a hitch. Twill be a rude shock for our foe to find you pinched their loot.
On my way!
I am in your debt.
Never you fret. We... We all have our moments.
Truly are formidable, Arisen. Onward. Our work is not yet done. Unless you've any objections, Arisen, I will plot our course from the nearest location. Trevo Mine is but a stone's throw from here.
No harm shall come to you.
A meagre challenge if I ever saw one. This will be over in moments.
Right you are.
Over here?
Drop all your valuables. Would see my fight is not yet done.
If battle cannot be avoided, 'tis fight or die.
By your leave. Let us press on with our next objective. On to the nearest location. Trevo Mine is but a stone's throw from here. There's a shorter path we might take now. Allow me to show you. It was well worth the effort of breaking it. Fewer burdens certainly makes for smoother travels. I dare say the spring has returned to your step, Master.
It's a pleasure to serve you, Master. What is it, Master? You don't look as if you need my help.
Hark! The flapping of bats' wings.
Let us leave them be.
I'll not be done in by the likes of you.
On my way!
I am in your debt.
Have no fear. Everything will be all right.
Leave it to me, Arisen. Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Come on then.
An abandoned campsite. Just waiting to be cleaned.
Surely a rest can wait till after we've examined our surroundings.
Let us proceed to the next location. Unless you've any objections, Arisen, I will plot our course from the nearest location. Trevo Mine is but a stone's throw from here.
Danger might lurk anywhere. Wear every shadow. And mind the ceiling.
What? Oh. 'Twas but a trick of the light.
Wait to find out what's inside.
Pray, follow me. yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time. Onward. Our work is not yet done. Shall I lead you to the location nearest here, Arisen? Trevo Mine is but a stone's throw from here. A different path would serve us better now. I'll lead the way. Follow me, if you would.
Have at me. I'll gladly take on any number of foes.
We fight. To arms.
Of course.
I see a spot where we might mine ore, just yonder.
Ore is heavy, but well worth its weight.
Look here, a path. Is it safe, I wonder?
Pray keep your wits about you. We needn't go barging in. That was a skillful bit of tackling. You do your vocation proud.
No harm shall come to you! Over here, if you please.
Arisen. I should have expected you may yet linger here.
Pray, follow me.
Should your pack grow over full, have no fear. I'll lighten your load by spreading it out among us pawns.
Following along, I trust. Take care not to lose sight of me. That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
We're here, Master. We've got goblins!
But of course, Arisen. You may depend upon me.
Keep your ears pricked. Our foes might betray themselves with the slightest sound.
Naught can threaten us if we watch each other's backs. The Arisen has been drenched!
That was superb, Arisen.
Take this. 'Tis something I found. wanted you to have it.
Forgive me, but I cannot guide you from here.
Master, you require assistance? What is it, Master? Don't look as if you need my help.
A flawless execution.
Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
Ooh, my thanks. Where would I be without you, Arisen? I'll gather these now. It would be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
Too late.
This should be a use.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Should it please you, Master, I have a mage skill that could make short work of our predicament. Shall I assist?
Oi, you there! If you're fit to fight, give us a hand. Great, lend us your aid.
We're in your debt.
Scatter the goblin!
That was excellent. I could have done no better.
is done.
Not a bad idea. Arisen! I knew you loved this world too much to leave it behind. I shall guide us to our nearest destination.
Would you mind coming over here?
You need me at the Vanguard? Say no more.
Have my admiration. I doubt even my own master has obtained an article so rare. I see our goal has changed. I would not presume to direct our course, but do let me know if—
Goblins, Master!
No one can defend themselves when grappled like this.
A treasure chest. Oh, I can hardly wait to open it.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
Water is nigh invisible in this gloom. No few times has an overconfident step soaked my boats.
Ah, yes. That sounds familiar.
One of my mage skills ought resolve this in a trice. Shall I assist? My nose tells me there's aught close by. I'll have a look.
Be sure not to overlook anything.
You've a strong arm. The goblins are well routed. You have my thanks. 'Twas a simple patrol mission, till we walked into their ambush. Those cursed things caught us entirely unawares. I don't know where we'd be if you hadn't come along. I pray you'll let me repay the favour, if e'er there's a chance.
Nasty creatures, aren't they? But they'll not bother us again.
Brave of you to aid us when you're no soldier. Can't say I'm proud, but I'm well glad of it.
Follow me, if you would.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I am by your side.
Over here, if you please.
You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever, I'm yours to command.
'Tis this way. A different path would serve us better now. I'll lead the way. Look there. Methinks I spy aught of use.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Pray, follow me.
A passage here? Truly there are secrets around every corner.
Pray, keep your wits about you. We needn't go barging in. Caught you. You'll be all right now.
This seems a decent spot for a place loses its mystique when returned to so often.
Where your overconfidence does not lead to incaution. Follow me, if you would.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? 'Tis rather peaceful here, isn't it? We've got goblins! You've been doused in oil! You must steer clear of fire!
Pulled that off with nary a hitch. Will be a real shock for our foe while you finish their loot.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
Why don't we have a taste? Surely no harm in it.
Our bellies will last a little longer.
Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Displaying bowmanship for an elf. My hand would tremble on the string if for me, but I expect you'll do just fine. Pray, allow me to show you the way.
The guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Pray, follow me.
On my way! Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
Huzzah! What a scene we make arisen!
'Tis not long till daybreak, Master.
We need hold out but a moment longer. It seems we have enraged our foe.
Why do we not use their rage to our advantage?
Understood. Have no fear. Everything will be alright.
You weren't expecting mercy.
No harm shall come to you.
By your leave.
Look, awesome. How tranquil.
'Tis best to leave harmless creatures be. You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever, I'm yours to command.
Displaying bowmanship for an elf. My hand would tremble on the string if 'twere me, but I expect you'll do just fine. Pray, allow me to show you the way.
Goblins, Master!
One of us has been drenched!
In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance you'd like to see it.
I see our goal has changed. I would not presume to direct our course, but do let me know if you require a guide.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow.
Displaying bowmanship for an elf. My hand would tremble on the string if 'twere me, but I expect you'll do just fine.
Then follow me. I'll lead the way.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way. No one can defend themselves when grappled like this.
Follow me, if you would.
To regret this.
On my way!
I am in your debt.
Have no fear. Everything will be all right.
Anything for you, Arisen. Off I go.
Displaying bowmanship for an elf. My hand would tremble on the string if 'twere me. But I expect... You'll do just fine. Pray, allow me to show you the way.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged. Look there. I espy another statue.
I can foresee no reason not to go see it up close.
The creature's talons are useless. Pray, make full use of this opportunity to fell it. Tremendous work!
Once more.
Arisen! I knew you loved this world too much to leave it behind.
Pray.
I have a knack for combining materials that I hope you'll find useful.
Where the Saurians?
Ah, how do you like that?
Ensure your next attack is no less purposeful.
That was a skillful bit of thievery. Do your vocation proud.
Ilderen. Anascinde aliale acchiaves.
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige.
What is it, Master? You don't look as if you need my help.
Follow me, if you would. We have reached our destination.
Oh, true to your word, you have come. Let us begin at once. I should like to observe your form first and foremost. So stand here and take your aim at yon targets.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it? I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look.
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
Go right ahead.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
You have my gratitude. I learned much from you just now. In fact, I have made a discovery. Unlike those of elven make, bows crafted by other races are designed for keen aim. Is that not so? But I can see this is no revelation for you. I expect you thought this design common to all bows, yes? Not so for those of elven make, however. Our bows are crafted to guide not the hand, but the heart. Mayhap you will find the sentiment strange, but such is the perspective of elven kind. We are taught that arrows loosed with proper form will strike true, as if 'tis all a matter of poise. I admit, I find it rather baffling myself. Perhaps that is why my bowmanship has failed to improve. Yet with this bow, I begin to understand. Let us see if I fare any better now.
Huzzah!
What a feat! I can hardly believe it. Every last arrow found its mark. Dead center. This marvel is nothing at all like an elven bow. The design allows for ease of aim and steadfast flight of each arrow. To think that I should feel such a difference. Mayhap I am more suited to a bow of foreign make than one of my own people's. 'Tis a strange thought, but how else to explain it? My arrows have not soared so true in all my days. I'd nearly given up on myself, yet 'twould seem I am not without talent after all. My performance with this bow has divested me of such doubts. But the ingenuity of this design, if only my people would take heed. It is all very well to talk of honing one's form, why should we not perfect the tool so integral to our customs? I am decided. I shall take this bow back to the arbor. With this as my weapon, I have no doubt I shall pass my trial of archery.
It seems Sir Glyndor's doubts no longer plague him. May his newfound confidence see him through his trial of archery.
Right you are. Onward. Our work is not yet done. On to the nearest location. We were to make for Har village, as I recall. 'Tis not far from here. We are under attack! No one can defend themselves when grappled like this.
That was a skillful bit of thievery. You do your vocation proud.
No harm shall come to you!
Take that!
We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
I discovered a shortcut near here while exploring in another world. Shall I show it to you?
Ah, bloody
Master. On my way.
I cannot thank you enough.
Be at ease. I am here, by your side.
One of us has been drenched.
Staring, Arisen. Has aught yonder caught your eye?
Let us proceed to the next location. Unless you've any objections, Arisen, I will plot our course from the nearest location. We were to make for Har village, as I recall. It is not far from here.
The creature's talons are useless while it's pinned. Pray, make full use of this opportunity to fell it.
And here I was, hoping for some great treasure. Now I feel a fool.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner. I cannot fault its arrow.
Think nothing of it.
Well said.
Topple such foes with my hands tied behind my back. Shall I give it a try?
No harm shall come to you.
Fewer burdens certainly makes for smoother travels. I dare say the spring has... Return to your stepmaster. Pray, follow me. "'Tis this way.
If if I might be so...
I felt certain I would find you here, Arisen. And it seems I was right.
When tarred, be sure to avoid open flame. Rally! Reinforcements have come to aid our foe. I knew you would prevail, Master.
Fight on, and victory shall be ours.
A resounding success.
Over here, please.
My armor can wait. 'Tis my duty to hear the people's concerns.
You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever, I'm your...
If you don't mind, sir, I've my duty to... Not sure what to make of this. I mustn't lose my head. What?
Dare. 'Twas well worth the effort of breaking it.
Would you mind coming over here?
One wrong move, and I dread to think.
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
During my travels beyond the rift, I learned... of a cave near here that you have yet to explore. Shall I take us there?
Let us proceed to the next location. On to the nearest location. We were to make for Har village, as I recall. It is not far from... Here?
We have arrived.
This is just the sort of place that begs exploring.
Tread carefully. One never can be too cautious.
By your leave. Onward. Our work is not yet done. On to the nearest location. We were to make for Har village, as I recall. It is not far from here.
These obstacles shan't get the better of us. There must be a way to remove it.
I am ready to attack, Master. I would gladly be obeyed, Arisen. It would behoove us not to approach what lies ahead.
Indeed, one never can be too cautious.
If I might have my say, is your pack not overburdensome? You carry so much, I worry for your poor spine. You pulled that off with nearly a hitch. It'll be a rude shock for our foe to find you fixed their loot.
On my way!
I cannot thank you enough.
Be at ease. I am here, by your side.
Can't wait to find out what's inside.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it? Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow. We cannot break it from this side.
Really now?
Was a greater haul than I'd hoped, but it's only made me eager to find more treasure.
A covetous nature is like to invite all manner of misfortunes. A heavy pack not least among them.
Such a magnificent tapestry of... Ah. Now here's a surprise.
A splendid discovery.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Tis an odd thing to awake after the sun has fallen.
Naught like a feast to get you ready for bed.
Good sleep is the key to a good adventure. Let us proceed to the next location. Shall I lead you to the...
Have a gander at my wares. You shan't regret it. What's this now?
Follow me, if you would.
Do let me know if you're in need of aid. Extraordinary!
Here we go again.
If battle cannot be avoided, 'tis fight or die.
Of course.
I felt certain I would find you here, Arisen, and it seems I was right.
Pray, follow me. Following along, I trust. Take care not to lose sight of me. Over here, if you please.
Uh-huh. There's something written here.
Let's have a look then.
No one can defend themselves when grappled like this.
If your pack grows overfull, simply ask me to sell off your surplus items. I'll have the gold for you in a trust.
Follow me, if you would.
In another world, I learned that a forgotten riftstone lies nearby. Shall I escort you there, Master? One moment. I believe you're bound for... Yes, I know the place. Then follow me. I'll lead the way.
Would seem we've little choice but to set out for the place. I'll gather this. It might be of use. Let us proceed to the next location. Shall I lead you to the location nearest here, Arisen? We were to make for Harv Village, as I recall. 'Tis not far from here.
Should it please you, Master, I have a mage skill that could make short work of our predicament. Shall I assist?
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
We must not let down our guard.
That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever, I'm yours to command. I have a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance your equipment. I can even mark them on your map. That was a skillful bit of thievery. You do your vocation first.
This is an obstacle I'd sooner be rid of.
I'm ready to attack, Master. Might I be of assistance? Methinks we could move this boulder if we work together.
Shall we set it rolling? Avoid flame at any cost, Arisen. You have been doused in oil.
Most impressive. I'll be sure to tell my master of your genius solution, Arisen. Keep Saviour's strength for our enemies, Arisen! One of my mage skills ought to resolve this in a trice. Shall I assist?
Allow me to check whether there's aught nearby.
Keep your ears pricked all the same. Our foes might well use this chance to sneak up on us.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
It was well worth the effort of breaking it.
Is there any way to climb up there? I'm not sure what we'll find, but it might be something useful. Can I go, Master? I'm almost sure I can make it over there. Shall I assist? Should it please you, Master, I have a mage skill that could make short work of our predicament. Shall I assist? My nose tells me there's aught close by. I'll have a look.
Be sure not to overlook anything.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
But of course, Arisen, you may depend upon me. What is it, Master? You don't look as if you need my help.
A different path would serve us better now. I'll lead the way. Let us proceed to the next location. Unless you've any objections, Arisen, I will plot our course from the nearest location. We were to make for Har village, as I recall. 'Tis not far from here.
We've scoured the place from top to bottom. I very much doubt there's aught left to find now.
Let us make for a safe location where we might regain our strength. Let us press on with our next objective. Shall I lead you to the location nearest here, Arisen? We were to make for Har village, as I recall. 'Tis not far from here.
You'd think they'd have learned from that last lot that we're not to be trifled with.
Fight! To arms!
Of course.
This brute Quite the temper.
Might we not use their rage to our advantage?
Of course.
Unless you've any objections arisen, I will plot our course from the nearest location. We were to make for Har village, as I recall. 'Tis not far from here.
I am grateful to you, Arisen.
I felt certain I would find you here, Arisen.
I could look upon this sky for all eternity.
Onward. Our work is not yet done. Shall I lead you to the location? Nearest here, Arisen. We were to make for Har village, as I recall. 'Tis not far from here. Not bad.
Glad to be of service.
Well said. Shall we prop up our tent and get out of the rain for a spell?
That might support.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Pull that off with only a hitch. This will be a rude shock for our foes to find you pinch their loot.
was superb, Arisen!
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
We ought to put it to good use. I will protect you.
Might there be aught over there?
We ought to take a closer look.
While travelling beyond the rift, I uncovered a treasure chest hidden in this very locale. Shall we seek it out? Oh, good thing I'm here, really. I know just where to go. Here at last.
Let us proceed to the next location. On to the nearest location. We were to make for Half Village, as I recall. It is not far from here.
I suppose we cannot expect sunshine to follow us wherever we journey.
Grumbling isn't like to improve. Of our situation, you know. Would you mind coming over here? Let us proceed to the next location. Shall I lead you to the location nearest here, Arisen? We were to make for Half Village, as I recall. It is not far from here.
Choppers, Master!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
to return at once, Master. What is it, Master? You don't look as if you need my help.
Let us press on with our next objective. Shall I lead you to the location nearest here, Arisen? We were to make for Harv village, as I recall. 'Tis not far from here.
This place offers a view of the sea.
I imagine we would not escape a plunge into the water's depths. Let us proceed to the next location. Shall I lead you to the location nearest here, Arisen? We were to make for Harv village, as I recall. 'Tis not far from here. Over here, if you please.
In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance you'd like to see it. Pray, follow me. I know the way, so there's no chance of our getting lost. We have arrived.
Onward. Our work is not yet done. On to the nearest location. We were to make for Harv village, as I recall. 'Tis not far from here.
I'll gather these now. It would be a shame to forget their location when we need them most. I've got a good feeling about this one.
Look there. I espy another statue.
Climbing it would grant a clearer picture of our environs. Onward. Our work is not yet done. Shall I lead you to the location nearest here, Arisen? We were to make for Half Village, as I recall. It's not far from here.
You've been tired, Arisen. We're open flame.
Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well. I shall follow your lead instead.
'Tis not for us to gainsay the Arisen's judgment.
Goblins, Master!
Yon chest lies just beyond our reach.
'Tis a vexing thing to see it so plainly and yet be unable to open it. You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever, I'm yours to command.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around.
One of our number is unconscious. This calls for a curative.
Most impressive, Master!
Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
I cannot thank you enough.
Have no fear. Everything will be all right.
It is a pleasure to serve you, Master.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location? I'd fain lead the way, if you would be so kind as to follow me.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Would you mind coming over here? Here we are.
This is my first time clapping eyes on such an item. I expect my own master has yet to even discover it. Let us press on with our next objective. Unless you've any objections arisen, I will plot our course from the nearest location.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot. One never can have too many of these.
Let us take care when and how we put them to use.
Wolves drawn in!
That's it. I've had enough. Might as well lay down my arms and pray.
You've my gratitude. This is for you. Take it with my thanks.
Huzzah! There's ore to be found here.
Take care you don't mine up more than you can carry.
Pray, follow me.
I felt certain I would find you here, Arisen. And it seems I was right.
'Tis this way. Over here, if you please.
Come on then. Let's dance.
That was a skillful bit of thievery. You do your vocation proud.
Masterfully done!
Once more!
No harm shall come to you!
Cannot thank you enough.
Never you fret. We all have our moments. In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance you'd like to see it. Methinks I know where that is. Then follow me. I'll lead the way.
Do we make our way there and see what's to be seen?
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Well done, Master. We have arrived.
Onward. Our work is not yet done. On to the nearest location. We were to make for Har village, as I recall. It is not far from here. Follow me, if you would. It was well worth the effort of breaking it.
Should you need to communicate in Elvish, pray call upon me. I would be only too glad to assist.
Follow me.
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
We shall have to decide which is the most pressing. We cannot do everything at once.
I felt certain I would find you here, Arisen. And it seems I was right.
A troubling rumor has reached my ears, and methinks I ought to share it. 'Tis said there is an illness caused to contract beyond the rift that inflicts unspeakable harm on those around them. As it progresses, the pawn gradually loses all self-control, and in time will even cease to heed the Arisen's commands.
How terrible. We shall have to be alert for signs of the sickness among our number.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Might I interest you in my humble wares? might I interest... How marvelous!
Alas, it would seem I've taken on too much.
Lessening our load will help to keep us light on our feet.
One can see far to the distance from here.
Should be a good place to take stock of our surroundings.
I quite agree. I'll go and open the chest.
Anything for you, Arisen. Off I go. 'Tis no more or less than what one might have expected.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner. Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
We shall have to decide which is the most pressing. We cannot do everything at once.
Take this. 'Tis something I found. I wanted you to have it.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Need me at the Vanguard? Say no more.
Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well. I shall follow your lead instead.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow.
Oh, you've come to a dangerous place. Scaly beasts make this their den. We've been dispatched to cull them. A small force ventured inside, though I've seen neither hide nor hair of them since. Seems the battle is hard won. I'll not stop you if you wish to explore, but don't look for my aid if aught goes awry. Monsters are such
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Have I eaten supper? Yes, of course. We were speaking of places elsewhere. Mayhap 'tis beyond your ken, but this world of ours is not the real one. This world is a cycle. The dragon emerges, the dragon is slain, and just when we think we have found peace at last, the dragon appears once more. 'Tis endless. Endless and tiresome, wouldn't you say? Yet, such is the lot of those who reside in a false world like ours. The real world is not nearly so stagnant. All manner of things occur there. 'Tis a far more fearsome existence than ours, to be sure. Is there a way to travel to the real world, you ask? Must I do all the thinking here? Ponder that yourself. What I will say is that I believe the cycle will continue unbroken for as long as the dragon continues to be slain. You doubt your ears, but I speak truly. I have beheld the real world with my own eyes. Oh, that's right. I was telling you about the Gigantus, until you went off somewhere. Humph. Young people are so impatient. Now, listen well. The Gigantus is an earthen structure that hearkens to the voice of the sea, for 'tis a servant of the brine. Just as the Arisen commands the pawns, so too does the sea's peril compel the Gigantus. Supposedly, the brine have their colossal servant monitor the dragon to ensure that it commits no acts of excess. As for what the brine deem an act of excess, I could not tell you. Some would argue that 'tis the hand of excess what brings the cup of fine ale to our lips time and time again. But what of it? Those unbidden sips of ale are what keep the throat from growing parched. Without them, life would be a dull affair indeed. That brings me back to what I was saying about the... what was I talking about again? Ah, of course, the Gigantus. 'Tis formed of clay, and tall enough to graze its brow upon the very clouds. What's more, 'tis said its lofty gaze watches o'er the world even now. And should it be stirred to life by the voice of the sea, mayhap 'twould do aught to put that dragon in its place. You do not believe, but I assure you 'tis no less than the truth. I've beheld it all with my own eyes. What will be, will be. I don't care either way.
thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go.
If you're intent on entering a monster-infested cavern, then do so at your own peril. I did warn you.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Tad too high, methinks. Can I go, Master? Almost sure I can make it over there. Shall I assist? Was most effective. That off with nearly a hitch. Will be a rude shock for our foes to find you pinch their loot.
On my way! Never you fret. We all have our moments.
You'll have to excuse me. I have a job to attend to. Magnificent!
Naught feels quite so wasteful as coming upon a fine piece of equipment after purchasing the very same item in a shop.
Ah, yes. That sounds familiar.
Treasure chest. Oh, I can hardly wait to open it.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
Battle is upon us!
That was incredible. Never have I encountered such a strategy.
Truly? That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Huzzah! What a team we make, Arisen!
No harm shall come to you.
You'll not live to regret this. Few materials are more coveted than this. It makes all our efforts worthwhile.
We shall have to think long and hard about what to do with it. One of us has been drenched!
We shall have to crane our necks to spot our foes in a place like this.
Keep your eyes
On my way!
is done.
You're not one of ours. Have you come to save us? Forgive me. I cannot seem to walk of my own accord just now. Would you aid me in reaching the entrance?
Pray, allow me to open yon chest. Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
We ought to bring word of this to Captain Brand.
Certainly, Master. I can take you to this individual.
Anything for you, Arisen. Off I go.
We ought to bring word of this to Captain Brand. If you would be so kind as to follow me, I shall take you to the one you seek.
Follow me, if you would.
The fiend unknown is the most perilous.
Remain alert, and naught shall catch us by surprise.
This way, Master!
What's up there? I can't make much out from here, but I have a feeling 'twill be worth the climb.
Leave this to me, Master. I'll see us through. Shall I assist?
Pray, follow me.
I am in your debt, sir. Thanks to your valor, I shall live to fight another day.
This cavern is most queer. Past surveys revealed no such ruins. Could there be a connecting tunnel? Mayhap that's how the creatures got in. This place warrants further searching, no doubt.
I am saved!
Would you mind coming over here?
The old man is strange in word and deed. Yet, I can't quite bring myself to dismiss his tales for all that.
Curious, isn't it?
Perhaps we will understand more in time.
You went in there to save my fellow soldiers. I underestimated you, friend. I shall send word of your deeds to the captain. You've done well this day. I thank you. We'll see to the rest of this mess. You need not trouble yourself further.
Hold, sir. I'd rethink pressing onward if I were you. The village is crawling with Saurians. Forgive me. I didn't mean to startle you. I used to call this place home, you see, in times more peaceful. You're the Arisen, are you? Well, that's something. We were hoping to reclaim our village, but it doesn't seem we'll have much luck. We fled when the dragon attacked some days past, thinking we'd return once the baleful thing was gone. Easier said than done, clearly. In our absence, a basque of Saurians have made our homes their own. What are we to do? The guards not like to send soldiers all the way out here. Ah, but mayhap they needn't at all. You are the Arisen, aye? Could we trouble you to aid us in our hour of need? Please, sir, do something, anything about the Saurians infesting our village.
Saurians abound, Master. Be on your guard.
We ought to proceed with
Saurians!
That was a skillful bit of thievery. You do your vocation proud.
Well done, Master!
No harm shall come to you.
Is the deed done, good Arisen? Oh, thank you, thank you! We shall all be able to return to our homes at last. I can hardly wait to bring these tidings to the other villagers. I dare say we'll have this place livable again ere long. I cannot thank you enough. Long will you be known as a friend to our village. If you happen to pass by, do come visit us, won't you? I should like for you to see this place as 'twas afore the dragon's attack. For your sake, as well as ours, we'll do our utmost to see the village restored.
With this, the peril has passed. Still, perhaps we ought to visit the village again anon, just to be certain.
Right you are.
Welcome, sir. Doubly so if you're here to buy. That's it.
Over here, if you please.
We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
Well met. You are come to Shakir's Inn, a place of respite for the weary traveller. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality in all Vernworth. Much obliged. The solution eludes me, but I'm certain there is one.
Greetings. Welcome to the Guild Hall. Here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocations. If there is aught I may assist you with, simply say the word. Methinks Roderick will be able to tell you aught of the stolen shipment. He runs the local armory, And we purchase almost all of our stock from him. May fortune smile upon you, sir.
Always a pleasure.
I see you've chosen to become a trickster, Arisen.
I look forward to seeing how this will affect our prospects in battle.
Well met. You are come to Shakir's Inn, a place of respite for the weary traveller. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality in all Vernworth. You know where to find me. Well met.
I can't complain.
What should I get up to today? What a pleasant breeze. Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my tale entertain you?
Well met. You are come to Shakir's Inn, a place of respite for the weary traveller. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality in all Vernworth. You know where to find me. at your... Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to... the foremost hospitality. Much obliged. Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality in all... Vernworth. You know where to find me.
Follow me, if you would.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treat... You know where to find me. Peruse at your leisure.
Sometimes I wonder if I'd be better off a hermit.
Where was I headed?
Drawing.
full week has passed since Sir Mildred set off. I suppose 'tis time we vacated her dwelling. Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Here we are.
Good tidings, friend. How have you been keeping? As for me, I made the most of my week-long sojourn. One might even say I enjoyed myself overmuch. You see, I grew so fond of the destination my feet carried me off to, methinks I should like to live there. And that's when I thought, mayhap you've grown just as fond of this dwelling. Fond enough to purchase it from me? I can't just give it to you, mind. I've my relocation costs to consider, but I'd sell it to you cheap as I can afford. Well, friend, what say you? Much obliged, friend. I hope you're as pleased with our deal as I am. This little dwelling's all yours now. Suppose I'd best be off. I've my own home to get to. I hope you'll be happy here, friend. Farewell.
It would seem we have aught we need to hand.
We must rest, though the sun is still up.